We have no Boo this time. Yet. He's told me he may show up. He has duties to attend to, and I understand that. So, we have some missions. First mission. I want to legitimately build a couple of more teleporters, which means I'm going to find a way to chuck these into... I was going to say the abyss, but I think it's funnier if we put them into the aquarium. So let's start with that. I want to make sure that they are removed from consideration before I make another. Hello. Lots more free soda. Oh yeah, I forgot that I've got the little floaty thing on. That's another thing we need to pay attention to. Alright, so here we go. One teleporter. Not far enough into the water, I see. Let's try this again. One teleporter. That's not very deep, is it? We'll have to find another place to put that. Shut that down for just a second here and get a little fix. Little fix. Oh. Didn't we just say we were thirsty? Because I think I've solved the problem.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Just reach between these beefy thighs here. Alright, we're gonna just cut it to pieces. It's fine. Wolverine's bringing the soup. How you doing, Wolverine? See? I said we were gonna do a thing. Alright, let's drink some beverages and take care of our dire thirst problem here. We gotta get rid of these extra teleporters. It's gotta go. Gotta go. There are definitely some places that we can dump them, and we're gonna find them along the way. The other thing that I want to do is... I'd really like to find a way to get some of those Layak essences put in, but not put all of them in. I don't want the extra radiation. If I'm honest, there's a lot of radiation that comes along with having those things. But it's kind of a hassle to get there, because in order to get there, we have to go through the department store. The department store full of zombies. Yeah. It's a whole thing. I thought we put this on power. We didn't put it on power. No. It's probably fine. We can deal with it later. I don't imagine that I need to chop a lot of things up anyway. So, extra teleporter. Extra teleporter was one of the things that I was gonna do. We are gonna do. We've got 2 extra teleporters. But let's see what it costs. So they should be here under travel powers. Hello, Sealy Bob. Doritos and soup. What kind of soup would you eat Doritos with? I'm curious. We'll need an XR heart, which we can get plenty of. We'll need memory bricks, which we have more than enough materials for. We need projection matrices. And here's our problem right here. We have enough of everything for another porter, except for liquid crystals. Now we can trade crystals, the big antiverse gems, for liquid crystals. And since it took 2 of them, I'm going to take a crap ton of these things. Actually, let's have an even 60. Let's split stack and take 1 off and put it over there. Okay. This means that we're going to have to go into the adjustment wing in order to do the trade. The other thing I really, really should consider taking with me is the X-ray laser, but it's heavy. Where are the Layak essences? 4 of them. We've got all 4 of them, so I'm not too worried about it. In fact, it looks like it's a non-issue because I didn't see it in any of the chests, which means Boo's got it on him. That's fine. Not a problem. Maybe tomato soup. Tomato soup is repugnant, and soup with Doritos is weird. Well, soup with Doritos is a little weird, but... Oh, hey, night ended. But, hear me out here, it worked for Taco Bell. Knife. The knife was the thing we were really concerned with. Taco Bell did their, Come on, buddy. Just not gonna look at him? So he comes over here. Fucking laser turret, do your thing. Did it work? I didn't see him teleport out, but I don't see him leaving an essence behind either. Well, hard to say. But Taco Bell did their Locos Tacos, and that worked out pretty well for them. They know their stoner market. I think if I was going to put Doritos with a soup, I think it'd probably be some sort of taco soup. Or maybe like a cheesy soup of some sort, because the nacho cheese on the chips I think would kind of complement it in sort of a synthetic way. Like it would add a little something to like a creamy cheese soup. You could put it with like a you could do the Cool Ranch ones and then do them with like a lobster bisque. Because the ranch seasoning is actually pretty close to like Old Bay seasoning. Go up one more. Okay, adjustment wing. That's where we're going to trade some crystals in. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of those teleporters over there. If there's an abyss that we can drop things into. I think it's easier to get to the abyss going the other direction. Okay, that's interesting. I've never seen that happen before. I stabbed the body, and it's just a body, but it counted for distributing the electrical charge. Interesting. So, if there's a bunch of people around you, you could just hack at a body with this weapon anyway, and its chain lightning ability, and get it to just keep going. I know where to go if I go in this way, even though it's a lot more people to deal with. So let's get this out, and let's see if we can sneak by this one. I think we usually can sneak by this one. It's the one up there that's a problem, and then there's like 2 over there. Oh, that's right, there's fucking zombies. I wonder if they open doors. I wonder if they fight each other.
My glucose levels are dire.
We'll eat a little soup. It sounds like they'll fight zombies, which is good for us. I like that, because I think it distracted him from us. Now there should be 2 of them right over here, somewhere. Okay. This way leads up into there, which leads to what I'm expecting to find, where it's wheat for gems, but we need gems for liquid crystals. And I sure thought they were somewhere down here. Not in cold storage. But somewhere nearby. Like, maybe in this door here? Yeah. And then there's a guy right there. 2 shots is enough. Last time we were a little freaked out that it took so many people. But, you know. SMG, military pack. I really want your bullets, fella. Benedicte, Docti. Dula Pardus. I have no idea what he's saying for any of this. I think the Exor fought the zombies. It started to follow us, and then it stopped, and then I heard a little bit of scuffling, and that zombie and the Exor didn't come after us at all.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
So, let's drop in all these crystals. There we are. 1 for 1. And we need 2 of these to make things, so I'm feeling good about the 60 that we've got. Grab a little tech scrap. Nothing else that we just have a lot of. We'll take the money. Take the duct tape. Okay, so I did what I wanted to do here. We'll find out. Let's go through here. And if it went the way that I thought it did, we'll find a dead zombie over here. Yep. The Exors will absolutely just kill zombies. That's fine. They don't like them. They're not interested. There we go, buddy. You stay turned around. Well, gotta go. Look at the time. Got a podiatrist appointment. Okay. So, see, I've got 3 of these. But I don't think it's that big of a deal for us to just take the elevator and walk back. In fact, you know, we're gonna go ahead and just risk all of our gains anyway, just so I can throw some shit into the abyss. I want these extra teleporters gone. That way there's no question when we make new ones that they are new ones, that we do deserve the progress that we made, that we're not just abusing the system we put in place to recover. Wow. I did a bad job targeting there. That we put in place to recover from some of the alpha gameness that's up there. We're going to also need some stuff from this Exor. Is there anything I feel like we can drop? How are we for food? We could use food. We're going to eat the MRE. Otherwise, I'd have just dropped the SMG, but a little metal and a little oil seems fair. I want that. What the fuck? It just dropped all those on the side? I don't even have to butcher this dude? Alright, raw Exor heart. That's what we wanted. We need that to build a teleporter. This should be pretty straightforward. There should be an abyss over a bridge just right up here. The only other thing I am a little concerned about is this is supposed to regenerate, allowing Bew to have a trinket that gives him the extra jump too, or me if I give it to him, allowing everybody on the server to have it. So, drop 1 teleporter. Drop 2 teleporter. And see, we still have our own. So, if we make any more teleporters, it's all on us. We did it without creating any sort of problems. So, I'm not sure about this. I'm going to take a look real fast here. Because Bew said that it would respond. I want to double check that myself. Let's see here. There's people that say the cube spawned and the shotgun did not. The shotgun respawned and the cube doesn't. Someone says all 3 players in their game have the shotgun. So, it looks like nobody really knows for sure. So this thing hasn't spawned back yet. Let's look at the shotgun. We walked right past it a second ago, and still not there. Now, I don't feel a need to have a double-barreled shotgun. We have so many shotguns. We have so many shotguns that the idea of using shotgun ammo at this point in time is abhorrent. We just don't have enough to make me feel good about it. 30 some odd? Like, I don't think so. But I would like for that one to come back. Do I have to stay in the area for it to respawn? I don't know, but we're gonna head back to base. A little free food. Who doesn't like that? I am curious what the thermite costs, right? The thermite's one of the items that we have to make. I guess I'll have to look it up. Thermite. Antivirus gels, which we can't get. Soil bag, which we can make or get. And lab burners, which are craftable. So, once we have antivirus gel... I'm going to go ahead and make my second teleporter now, as soon as we get back to base. And then I am going to lock that one onto the forge base, and then shove it in a chest. And if we need to go to the forge base to do a little shopping or something else like that, we'll pull it out, we'll use it, we'll teleport back to the lab base, charge it back up, and stick it back in the chest. Any Layak presents while we're gone? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Lab base. Make one of these. Used up all of our stapler stuff. Great. Alright, we'll step on it. Yeah, took all my ammo like I thought it would. Son of a bitch. Because we have the extras that are there, so it grabs them. Luckily, we didn't stick anything else in there that's connected to it. We'll put those gems away. And weren't we gonna scrap? What was it we were gonna scrap? A shotgun, right? Just make sure they're not loaded. Okay. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Good to just have some extra stuff. That's where all my discs went again. Curse you! Alright. Back to ye olde personal teleporter. Okay, there we go. We've got an extra personal teleporter, and you bet your bippy we did it on our own. Alright, looks like the grape seed has come back. There's plenty of water there, although they might need a little more since they're flowering. And the potato is still the potato. Alright, so we accomplished my very first goal already. Who says that this game is distracting? Next stop, Forge Base, to link this sucker. It would be nice to have something that we could put all of this on that would store things. I think a small chest, but I would really like for it to look a little different than everything else. I guess we don't have any small chests currently deployed. I know I put one down there for fishing gear, and it's only got 2 things in it, but did we deconstruct the other one? Doesn't look like it. Well, maybe we'll grab... Oh, I heard the Layak. Get him. I'm just gonna ignore him. He's getting close. Turret, I need you to do your turret thing. There we go. Feel a little bit better about that. Ah, yeah, the one behind the fridge. There we go. Okay. Also, hey everybody. Blue's here. He's just in chat. He's a big fan of telling me to lock the ammo. And you know what? I'm going to do that. Look at that. Look at that! I've been helped from the great beyond. I think we'll still try and see if we can find a small filing cabinet, or maybe we'll grab one of those desks. How about a fancy executive desk? You know what? We'll go furniture shopping for it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking go furniture shopping and see what they've got. But the long walk. Now this one is not synced to anything, and that one is synced to the lab base, so here we go. All the way back for hopefully the last time. At least for a bit. But wants me to carry all 5 of the essences at once and see if it blocks them all. I think it does. Granted, I would still like to make a radioactive chest at some point in time to store things in, but completeness, funness, just doing a little extra. I don't know. It's there, why not build it? So, Frake is still up there. Ooh, I don't know what to tell you about the gravity cube not responding yet, nor is the shotgun. I don't know if we need to stay close in order to try and get it to respawn, or like keep the area of the level loaded by being near it, kind of a thing. Or if we need to stay away from it. I don't know what prompts the respawning of things in the behavior. I could try and be there around midnight and see if respawning in the portal worlds has anything to do with respawning entities that have been brought through, presumably from the portal worlds? Bew says his children have sucked the life out of him. Well, they do that. That's how they grow up. They just steal the life from you. Not that I would know. If I've got any kids, I don't know about them. I was, admittedly, unfortunately, a little indiscreet about that in my 20s, but I haven't gotten any weird phone calls. The fuck? I guess it was on the body, and the body didn't respawn after the, when the world came back. Huh. Alright, free repair kit. We're just gonna repair our gun. Why not, right? So it's going to be a solo game for us today. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. There are some areas that we haven't even looked at. I haven't even looked at. I guess Bew may have, but I didn't do the exploring that I should have done. So let's call this Forge Base. And then teleporter synced. We got a lab base and a forge base teleporter. Very cool. Go ahead and... I guess I have to do it this way. Now, I don't mind sleeping here, I guess. I think it's our spawn point anyway. We never made real beds. I wonder if there's real beds at the furniture store. No more of this makeshift bed stuff. No more sitting on repurposed plastic stools and filing cabinets. No, I want a chair. I want a bed. A real bed from Boston. From the Boston zombie apocalypse. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm also going to take our little pest trap with us. There are definitely pests. Although I don't know if electro pests count any differently. Yeah, that's all fine. I can stay there. Let's see here. There's a part of me that thinks taking that would be nice because I could electrocharge all my stuff anywhere I go. But I don't think that's going to be a big thing. So let's go ahead and bamf back to the lab base. Bew says since he's watching, I can unlock the area if I want. Ooh, I do kind of want. But furniture shopping's got to come first. That's a lot of soda. Okay. So I've got my teleporter. We've got food. We've got healing. We've got all that good stuff. I actually need to find a real place to put that at some point, but generally speaking, I think we're good to go. The only thing that I don't have that I probably should have, let's see if we've got it. Bandages of some sort. Yeah. You never know when you're going to get hit with it, and I don't mind dropping them if we don't need them. So, Bew, we got plenty of liquid crystals. I traded 60 of the Antiverse gems, which we can get one for one with wheat, for 60 of the liquid crystals. So they are unfortunately one for one. And it requires one Antiverse gem and 2 liquid crystals.
Where's the bathroom?
In order to make a projection matrix. Which is why I went for so many. But we can make projection matrices for quite a while at this point in time, and we'll be good. Also, I theoretically should be using my pistol even more than I have been because my ammo counter keeps going up. We've killed so many soldiers with weapons that don't involve pistols. Alright, furniture store. If I remember right, is through Dirac. And what an enigmatic scientist John Dirac was. I feel like they mentioned the Dirac C in Evangelion. That was the particle soup that everything came from. Okay. $6:30 p.m. No shoddy. We need to find farm staplers. We do, or we just need to find a place that's got them. And I really think that Flat Hill has some. And sometimes
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
we run into office areas that have it. But okay, into Helmholtz. Which I didn't even have to jump over all that stuff. I could have taken the back door, come to think of it. I don't even know what that is, but part of me wants to drink it. God, the spear has to be meant for these guys, because it is such a perfect weapon for the zombies. Oh, and he actually wandered right out of it, too. So that side shows a door. So it's just mirrored, okay. Okay. Let's do a little shopping. Let's look around a little bit here. Now, most of these seem pretty empty, but I'll take the plastic scrap. A little water. So, good thing is, all this stuff is full of things. Fresh food, fresh potatoes. I bet the coffee machine even works, too. Sure does. What if we wanted a red one? We gathered potatoes, we got vintage oh, hello. I'll take the tape, thank you. And the money. Alright, what do we got, though? We've got a dining room set. We've got a vintage dining room table. I kind of like the tall, fancy armchairs, if I'm being honest. I would happily take the counter, but it doesn't look like taking counters is in the cards for us here. I'll take that sword cane, thank you very much. 18 damage, can chop up remains. Is it better than the knife? Damage 3, can chop up remains, good quality. Good quality. The cane sword is a more durable, more damaging knife. Huh. I'll take it. It's my new joy. The other one is just an umbrella. Alright. You could do a desk like that and put the charger on it, maybe? Nah, I like these modern armchairs. And this modern no, this is what we want, right here, this fancy coffee table. That will be, that'll be a rad place for us to put it. It's big enough to put the charger and the battery on it. Now, we could pick up all of these bookcases and make weird walls and funky shit. Part of me wonders if this furniture store existed. Hello. What's happened here? Part of me wonders if this furniture store existed because they needed a place to, like, put all of their models or see how good everything fit together, something along those lines. And then it became a place that you could go to. That would make it a real backroom situation where it's actually a coder utility kind of a situation, and yet we found ourselves getting behind the scenes somehow. Alright. I'll drop that knife. In fact, I want to drop my knife. We'll save a little space. A vintage arms chair. We're gonna look at the Christmas place, because there are presents. Though the bloody chair is ominous. Listen to that. It's making a totally different sound. Those are awful.
Unbelievable.
Oh, we can make a Christmas tree now. Well, it requires holly, Christmas lights, rebar, and an energy brick. Does that mean I can smash this? No. How about that? There we go. I'll take that. Holly, please. I don't think we really care about a Christmas tree, but I was hoping that picking it up would do something. It only weighs 1. That's not terrible. A lump of coal. Salt rock candy cane. I'm really hoping that this can, yeah, it can be scrap for carbon, scrap for salt. That's what I was hoping it would do. Did you see that it made a stapler? Santa was listening. He knew what I wanted. Why did I sit in the bloody one? No, the bed was just a nice to have thing. Look at this, a sword. Just a straight sword at this point in time. Let's see, what do we get here? What do they do? Damage 20, can chop up remains good quality, durability 38. Now its weight is 10, this weight is 3, and the weight of the knife was 1. I am willing to take the cane sword and have an extra weapon and a little extra durability for 2 pounds at the moment. I feel like that's not a good win later, but we're going to take the sword back. We'll keep an eye out here. Executive, chairs, potted plants.
Is this malnourishment?
It's really probably not malnourishment. So I'm going to turn the TV off for Channel 5, but what about fancy mega couch, tolerable, 51% chance to break? The whole sectional? Wow. The whole sectional. Alright, let's consume this. Oh, it's way past the time when I thought I would be there for stuff to do. You know what? We'll turn this off. I know there's zombies outside, but we're gonna have a nice little laydown. It's just peaceful. Napping on a couch right after having a big Thanksgiving dinner. Perfectly understandable. So let's see, what else do we got here? Got a bathroom. How are our toilet needs? We're gonna try and hold out Hidden rabbit painting. There's a rabbit in there. Just a place to hide from zombies. Smart. And then I think this room over here was the entry room. Yeah, it is, because that's the elevator over there. This is where we entered. Alright, let's go upstairs. No beds here. There were Christmas lights down there that we could get. Actually, I probably should pick those up just to see if it drops any sort of a Christmas lights plan. Nope.
I can feel my
not selectable.
blood sugar falling.
It's a schooner. You dumb bastard. It's a schooner. So, more card table, executive stuff. We got bean bags. Comfy bean bags are not beds, though. And I kind of like the corner armchairs. The serpent painting is rad. Hello. I don't really care that much about the holly, and it can't be scrapped for anything. How about the kite shield, though? An old shield from a bygone age. Can be scrapped. Ho 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 ho! Stapler, candy cane, lump of coal. I wish turning that on would attract monsters, and then you could run away. If you were really feeling it, you could even Naruto run away. Nothing special there. Huh. It's just the same painting 3 times. Lots of sinks, a bathroom. Absolutely defiled one of these at one point in time. Because there is no flush. There's no flush over here. Commander's cap. Do we want to be master and commander? Show me this commander's cap. Cold resistance, durability 1. Nah. I don't know if there's any other ways to specifically run away. I was just hoping for a distraction item more than anything else. I thought that would be kind of cool in a early game kind of thing. Make a noise in the bathroom and then run away and let everybody else drift over towards the bathroom. Can we take this? Rude? The oval dining table is kind of nice, but rude? Now we could take things like the fancy cabinets here and make a gun cabinet out of this. In fact, I kind of wonder if things slot in here, but I doubt it because I didn't see any tape. Let's throw a sword in there. And no. Nothing seems to happen with that, unfortunately. And then I'm assuming the coffee machines, yeah, they still can't be taken. The cold mountains. Right next to the Brokeback Mountain. Can't rock in these, can we? Nope, no rocking. Tough. Just tough to be us, really. Alright, that just leads back downstairs. Shelves that are not takeable. Now you're crooked. Is there a reason for that? No. I mean, I guess I should just be earning extreme amounts of construction experience points, right? I think we got some metal, right? No, but that's fine. Alright. So we've got gray, blue, yellow, red. These very comfortable looking, tall armchairs with a pillow and the lumbar support. Now, I think these power sockets have got to be meant for something. Setting up a turret, setting up electrical traps to, like, farm XP? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna head down to the basement and check it out, because we've looked at everything up here. I don't think the basement has any furniture. But that's okay. No reason we can't go down there anyway. Away, away. Lots of pipes. None of these ducts really look like something we can crawl through. That's fine. Are boxes or crates? Ah, there is a button down there. So it looks like there is some furniture that's in here, but no beds. Kind of a shame that there's no beds extra in this game.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
A Lamogi figurine. A digital creature crafted by an unknown artisan. A small monument to intersecting forces of the arcane or the arcade. Okay. Well, I think we've looked at everything, and it's time... Nope. Look at that. That would not have been possible without my, zero-G, low-gravity cube buddy friend dangling off of my back.
Oh dear, I really must use the restroom.
He really must. Okay, so time to get out of here. We did get a cool table. We got 3 staplers out of it. And then we got some more refined carbon, and we got some salt. I'm not unhappy with this run. Now, my real question becomes, if I put a crafting bench upstairs, you know, like on the other side of where the elevator is leading us to, and we link to it, and this place resets, that means no zombies would have gotten in? And we would have a base that's kind of nice, easy to get to, can't be reached by other locations? Because I have not seen the layak at all. Two more to go. there was one over here. And then I think there's one up here on the top story. So, the number of zombies seems to be based off of the number of switches that we've switched, not their actual progress through a hole. Because I didn't see any broken windows on the first floor, they're just here now. Layak's only in the main world, says Boo. So... this could be a really secure base. No trans-dimensional interlopers. Just a little extra noise. If these planters allowed you to actually plant things in them, then this would make actually a really solid farm base. Like, this would be a good location that you would pick to do that kind of thing. And then you would come back when you needed to do farming, and you would go somewhere else when you needed to do other things. But alas. Okay, so enough of this. Is there anything else I needed to pick up? A lamp, maybe? Pens, paper. Wow. Very noisy then, because with all the zombies in, they sound like they are wrecking the furniture. Okay. So. I didn't bring the Layak essences for it. These armory lockers can be packaged. Excuse me? Excuse me, I was led to believe that they cannot be. Not interested. Oh, I'm a little interested. I see a shotgun around over there. Is there anything I can ditch with a shotgun? Yeah, I'm gonna ditch. See if he sees me through the glass. Alright. And there's a whole other door for lift access? There's a back door we didn't take? Mother pus bucket. No, we had to have gone this way, right? Uh-oh. Nope. I mean, I could have just stared at him till he went away. It'd have been fine, but... nope. Alright, first off, armory locker. We now have an armory locker. Oh, for just a second. Fine. You go there. I'll pick you up. Now it should give me no problems, right? What is its problem? Oh, it does not like being that close. Look at that. That's how far back it wants to be from the wall? That's unpleasant. Alright, let's see if it has a problem being that close if we put like an object behind it. Yeah, still doesn't like it. But we could do this and have it stick out sideways. That would be alright. Or we could maybe put it next to the glass? No, it's got to be sideways. Like this. It's got no problems with this. I'm not happy with that. But I do want to try an experiment where I get another one and put them back to back like they did downstairs and see if that works. And we'll have a nice little island. And we can put guns and shit inside of it. It'll be great. Toys, guns, and yo-yos. I'll put the water right there. Gimme. Gimme. Excuse me? Oh, because it's got no power. Okay, I get it. I was feeling a little unhappy there for just a second. Now, shouldn't you be plugged in here? Yeah. What was the deal? Did I accidentally unplug that somehow? A horrible, weird-looking hand drill. Thinks it's a stairs issue. How do you mean, Boo? Can you fill me in on what you're thinking with the stairs issue? Or did you just mean earlier before I pulled it over by the windows and some other places? Alright, give me this. And I know now why the electrical was a problem, because it went in here so that we could make sure that the X-ray thing stayed powered. I understand. I came to understand. There we go. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. So, I am still going to... take all my stuff. Okay. Now, give me the weapons. We'll start with the weapons, and then we may throw things like flashlights in there, but we've got so many weapons we're not using that don't need to be in these chests or anything. It's fine if they are, but we'll just put them in the weapons crate. Holds a good number of weapons, doesn't it? 11 versus 3. And nobody can tell me if the shield covers more or anything else like that. Like, I don't know the difference between them, but I know it's heavy. That's the only real difference that I see. So, goodbye. Okay. Do a little recycling here on this coal. Yeah. At some point in time, I feel like I should go through these things and consolidate them and make sure there's no repeats from one to the other. Like, are there cards in in the middle one and cards in the bottom or the top one? Luckily, it doesn't look like that's the case. I'm gonna take this knife. Since I put the sword cane up, I was really excited about keeping it, but man, my weight's just not where I want it to be. I gotta slim my figure down a little bit. One portion of Mega Stew, 2 portions of Balanced Stew. Alright, I'll take the Mega Stew. That's fine. We've got all of our stew pots coming back, so I should probably make some stew. What do we have that we need to make stew? Let's see, we're gonna split this stack and take 1. And we're gonna put these on this, because that'll fill them up a little bit. We also need an XOR arm. And then, what was the other thing we need beside the XOR arm? Okay, we gotta get this thing or it's gonna just keep going nuts. Yeah, we get it. We're recharged. I want XOR soup. The arm and a leg soup. That's so far our best soup. Arm, leg, and heart. The heart. We lack the heart to do anything. We do, however, have some chops and rumps and drumsticks, and I think that was another. Let's see here. Are there any other theoretical soups that we have that we haven't made yet? How have we not? We've absolutely made pea soup before, haven't we? It claims to be a theoretical soup. It claims. It's a spurious claim. I hope that it appropriately put the salt over here. Did not. But maybe it put it in here appropriately. Alright. Just one. So we will make a delicious sort of pea soup for values that pea soup can be delicious. And then for the other, let's see here. We've probably we've never done a boiled peccary head. God, why would you? We are lacking moonfish fillets, lacking milk sacks. So the meaty stew is 26 and 16. And the peccary goulash actually slows hunger, which means we need to eat less. Do we need more blunt and sharp XP or not? I think I'm going to make peccary goulash. Peccary chops and alien drumsticks. I have one drumstick. Take just one of those. Okay, boom. Boom. Bland pea soup. Yum. Yeah, peccary goulash also needs a salt. A salt and battery. No. That's wrong. Don't do it. Okay, good. That's a lot. Alright, I'm going to take the personal teleporter out. Put the cooking pot in. I want something nearby that we can use to store teleporters. A 2-high cabinet? I really think one of those cute little 1-high ones is the way to go, right? I like the knee-highs. Do we have any? No. No.
Ah.
We don't. We'll keep an eye out. But for now, I want to wash my soup. Take a dump. Soup still sounds fine, right? Oops, 66% chance to break. There we go. Forge base. Okay. How are we? Uncooked and uncooked. Man. Wolverine insists pea soup can be delicious. That's maybe the most insane thing I've ever said. Wow. You've really tempted me to just test you on that statement and see if I can say something even more insane. I don't like bacon. thought about it. I could probably think of somebody really heinous and be like, so-and-so was right. That would also be an insane thing. Pea soup? Really, though? Just not my food. Boo pointed out there's poop soup, and we have not made poop soup yet. This sounds like a horrid idea. Just vile. Luckily, there's no shit in there. Unfortunately, I can make that. We're going to purposely turn good water into foul. Although, for all I know, maybe it'll be some sort of Miracle Grow liquid fertilizer. This game's a weird game. So we'll grab a turd and then quickly danger roll away so nobody knows it's us. We'll grab a pot. Not even one of the makeshift pots, but one of our good pots, the ones that we break out for company. Ugh. Oh, no, Wolverine, I think maybe you and I are having a misunderstanding. I do not think pea soup can be delicious. I'm on record with it basically not even being real food. And if that's what you meant, if you too were poop souping the pea soup, even making it a poop and pea soup, a bathroom soup if you will, then we're on the same page. I would rather have tomato soup than pea soup. And I only like tomato soup with grilled cheese sandwiches. Okay, good. We're friends again. We're on the same page. Alright. And I'd like to point out that the poop soup requires plastic for the bag. Will cause sickness and vomiting. Applies stinky. Hunger fill 3, thirst fill 20. The quote is just, oh wait, you did. What on earth are you thinking? Yeah, you know what? Pour on ground. Fuck that. In fact, there's no way to wash this, so that's just gonna have to be good enough? That's fine.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Yeah, that's how I feel when somebody boils an entire bag full of turds in front of me, too. Let's see. What other soups do we have that we may have ingredients for but have not made yet? It's theoretical for raw pest, rump, and salt to make some sort of pest soup. That should be easy enough for us to gather. Yeah, buddy. Why don't you just come in here? I'm just not going to look in your direction. It's fine. Do. Rip that big idiot. Let's see here. I'll hold 6 of these in my hand. How is our radiation looking? 90% less is not none. Split stack. We'll take 2 and put them over here. And then we've got this little figurine, and I assume... You know what happens when you assume. There we go. that it's one of the collectibles, like when Boo picked up the train and some other things. Alright, I am going to put the staplers away. And we are going to get our butts down to do this again. Like what did I bring for lunch? This dude wants food. Will you take peas? If you'll take peas, I'll give you peas.
You're a real pal, you know that?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a stapler, though. Hey! He won't eat it twice. He needs 2 different kinds of foods. This motherfucker took my peas. You took my peas and gave me nothing in return. Fucking rude. Yeah, Mondays indeed. Alright, I'm gonna try and get over there to this area to see if we can help it respawn. I'd like to be there by midnight-ish. I'm really hoping to pick up that gravity cube for Boo. The Peccary's back. Nope, not Peccary. Exor. $120. I mean, we were close, we just weren't there. We got a gun? No. I don't know what to think. But we are a little hungry. We'll have some soup. And then I guess we're just gonna have to run through the zombie land again real fast so that we can get back up here. So we can get on the other side, and now I have enough materials to get us through, so... Alright. That's one. I'm not going to hit them as we go through. I'd like to have kind of an idea where these things are before we start pushing the buttons. It'd be kind of interesting if playing at... No, umbrellas. If playing at night made it harder for enemies to see you, unless of course you turned on your flashlight. So there's only one on this floor. Two. Oh, I know exactly where these are. This world didn't reset. That gate was open. No. Or maybe not. Why was that one gate open, but that gate was closed? Also, why am I so tired? It's like being irradiated is bad for my health or something. Okay. We're going to start out by lighting the ones here. We pretty much checked out the basement. So there was one right here. One in the office. Could be the fact that I'm running and sprinting literally everywhere I go. Fuck you. Button push. There should be 2 on this level, and I can guess where 1 is. I thought I saw a purple glow through a wall. Over there, see? Random commander's cap. Yeah, look at all this stuff that they broke from last time, and it's still here. Interesting, because they're broken items and they're here from last time. It's like if we had dropped items and left them on the ground. So, smart play would be to smash everything, leave, respawn, smash everything, leave, respawn. Oh, and the purple glow is from that. It's not one of the buttons. Oh well, that's fine. Clearly, there's some shenanigans happening over here. But this is exactly the situation I didn't want to be in, which is why I pre-scouted everything. But I fooled myself. Just like having a train full of pig iron. Well, I fooled you. And now, we're 1 button shy of a full load. I do love this spear. There also weren't any interesting chests here, and I'm a little disappointed about that. Like, some of the train chests wouldn't have been amiss here. Granted, it would have probably removed some of the impetus to go to the train. Can I take the giant TV stand? Oh, brutal. No. I bet that last one's in the basement, but let's take a good look on the ground floor here. Because I only pushed 1 of them on the ground floor. The last is under the stairs. Under the stairs. Not those. Under these? Not there. We'll come up on the other side here, because there were some other stairs as well. You know what's brutal? Is being somebody watching the stream and seeing the things that the streamer obviously doesn't. And then you shake your fists in impotent rage and wonder why. Why me? Why does he not see it? If I just screamed a little louder, surely he would notice. Main floor, the other set of stairs. Over on the main floor, the only other set of stairs I know is right here. So hopefully we have not been led astray. Well, hooey. That one had a Santa hat. Just gonna try and take the Santa hat. Excuse me, folks. Maybe it's not worth it. So we're on the main floor. I'm looking for stairs. Stairs that we have to test. Oh no! An actual jump scare. Could it be under? No. How about up here? You're absolutely filthy. Well, thanks. I like you too. We'll go back up here.
I'm tired.
Hello, fellas. Mortal men and women defending your own world. It's not about death, but life. We did make soup. Is he still that hungry? No, he's sleepy at the moment. If we had less zombies... You know what? I've got a solution to the sleep problem here. Not a solution to my button problem, mind you. You have a solution to the sleep problem. There's couches and shit. Somewhere. That may have survived. Is there any that I can lay down on? Yeah, that one would lie down. Just gonna take the heavy-ass couch with me. Boop. Alright, I just don't see any up here. And Boo says under stairs, which makes me think
I am feeling
not the top floor.
under the weather.
A little under the weather. We've been exposed to a lot of radiation at this point. Give me that Santa hat. Ugh. Stairs. Buttons. Hell, some anti-radiation drugs. My idea to take a rest on a couch is probably not going to be super well received, considering how radioactive I am. Yeah. Alright, down the stairs, into the basement somewhere.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
I am curious if throwing down my healing item will do anything to heal. It's just a radiation tingle. I guess we'll do the eating though, right? And we will also try and wash up if we can. If we find a spot to do that. Fuck off. We're getting a little injured. I'm thinking about throwing down the yield healing briefcase.
Oh dear, I don't feel right at all.
I could go into the secret hole and rest. Problem I have with that... The problem that I have with that is that I'm also super radioactive and I don't know how to reduce that. Okay. I seem to have caught the attention of people. I'm glad that it's not a matter of do I have a shotgun or anything else. I'm just gonna run here. This is starting to get a little overwhelming. You know what? We probably can't open doors, right? They're just zombies. So, we have somehow badly miscalculated where this last thing is. And we'll teleport if we have to. Yeah. I'm starting to think that maybe I should teleport and try it anew. Oh, the door stayed closed, so at least there's that. Alright, let's take it from a different direction. We were making a specific counterclockwise orbit. I'm going to go clockwise because that may give us a slightly different perspective on where the button's hiding. Right, that's the first one we pushed.
I must be coming down with something.
Is it possible that one's hidden in like a bathroom or this back room? Sure as shit. Okay, let's elevator out. Okay, let's call the elevator back down. Ow! You traitorous bitch. This is about the right time for an Eddie Murphy laugh, actually. Alright, we're hungry and thirsty, and there's not a lot I can do with that. I'll die if I don't rest soon. Alright, here's the thing. Put this down.
Ugh. I must be coming down with something.
I'm gonna hope these don't go away, because I'm gonna drop them on the... Nope. Fuck it, we've got a minute. And I'm dying from thirst. Okay, they're in. At least I won't be super radioactive. Now, I don't have enough medicine yet to know how to make the rad removal syringe. So we're just gonna hope that getting some sleep and getting some medical attention will help us out on that. Ugh. Give me a little bit there. And then we're going to wash up. So we're less likely to get sick. We're going to eat a little pea soup since we're feeling under the weather. See, even the game knows pea soup's not really good for you. In fact, we're just going to have a lot of it. Interesting. Bland pea soup increases sprinting and sneaking XP. Okay. Alright. We've got the charging station. We're pretty fully healed. Teleporter's back up. Let's charge our lamp again, which should have been fine just hanging out in our inventory if we didn't use it. We'll have some peccary goulash with us. When we're out in the field, that will slow things down a little bit. Not real sure what to do with the Santa cap, though. It'll give us a skip cookie?
I should probably locate a restroom.
Okay. I'm into it. Cookies are good. And those cookies can be turned into specific things. Well, I wonder what it took. I think it took the fucking bandages. Or maybe I dropped those. Okay, time to dookie, and then we're gonna go back to the security wing, which is gonna require another venture through the shop, but we'll do it pretty quick. He said... Wolvie says we dropped the bandages. Okay. Well. I wonder what it was. I saw two things zip out of there. I'm going to go ahead and favorite the bullets, too, so that they don't get taken out. I'm going to go ahead and favorite the syringe, so I can keep at least one of those in there. I've got the splint, which is the thing I was really kind of concerned about. Everything else seems charged. Let's do a quick little repair here. Hammer. Oof. No, we're not going to bother with that on the rebar yet. I don't see any... I do see what I'm missing. The disc launcher. I feel like it shouldn't take things out of your bar. But it took the disc launcher. The grinder, if you will. You see, there's two of them. One was already there. Alright. You know what? We're going to grab the other one. Weapons in the weapons rack, Boo. For when you're looking for it. Okay. We've used all the radiation stuff. What will it take in order to get us more first aid stuff, huh? More XP, I believe, comes from crafting medical items. Crafting and using medical items. Oh, that makes me wonder if I just make a whole bunch of first aid bandages, because we can make a lot. I make one? It gave me 6 crafting XP, but I don't think that it gave me... You aren't losing blood, so we can't use it either. That makes me think that throwing down the healing briefcase should give me... Well, it gave me throwing XP. Woo. Woo. I guess I just need to, maybe make more syringes. We have a fair bit of wheat. Alright. Make some test tubes here. I've got 1 syringe. It's a stack of 6, so I'm going to make 5 more syringes. Oh, no, only 2, because we've only got 2 bioscrap. Whatever. That's fine. And I am more likely to use those while I'm out walking around. Cool. Who says you have to actively heal yourself or others? That would explain why it's so underrated. The only thing I have that was worse, I think, was my throwing. Yeah, even fishing is above it. Should do a little more fishing to try and get hot spots, but I really want to see what's through that security area, and hopefully just open a way where we don't have to go through a portal world in order to get there. There is still stuff I want to take a look at, though. There's a bunch of those doors up there that I haven't really looked through, and I expect that I can't go through them, because Boo didn't go through them. But I don't really know what's in them either. Weird shit. Do you think we can outrun this guy? On the one hand, we probably shouldn't, and I should have cut the other one up to get his delicious Exor heart out of him. Because we can use that to make another teleporter. I could put it in the fridge. I could even use it to make arms and legs stew. You dick. Why do you gotta die like that with all of my ammo sticking through the floor? Alright. You deserved all of that. Alright, we're gonna take the Exor heart. I guess I'll take the arm, but we'll ditch it if we don't need it. Alright, we are gonna take the short route. I keep forgetting the short route's an option. Oh, I just thought of this. Maybe I don't have to push the buttons? Because the world hasn't reset? Also, maybe this place is completely full of zombies? Motherfucker. They all reset. Okay, well, at least the zombies aren't in here. I'm going to take my headlamp off and use the pistol instead. Save that battery. So there's one. I'm going to take that Santa hat though, right? Free cookie. All the presents are gone, too. I miss my presents. I'd like a little more free coal from Santa Claus, please. Means I gotta be a bad man. I was gonna say bad girl and totally move that into like a Fiona Apple situation, but that ain't me. I ain't been careless with a delicate man. But it's a sad, sad world. When a girl will break a boy just because she can. Alright, I did go there. I'm sorry. About as sorry as Kevin McAllister when he's trying to apologize to his mom. Look, just don't leave me behind when you go to France for Christmas, okay? Man, all these buttons gotta be in the fucking basement or something. Yeah, the buttons are pretty random. So if I read this right, there's none buttons up here. And one button on the first floor, which means 4 in the basement? Good night. Well, let's see. I would have expected there to be one there. 1. to... Alright, so I only saw 2 of these down here in the basement. That's a problem. What movie was it when they got... That's a problem. That's a big damn problem. Throw that one into chat if you know. Alright, so that's 1. Baseball cap. Oh shit. Reload the button, please. Or reload the gun. I suppose it's a button. An off button. That was why I was saving and using the gun. That way I've got a nice full charge on this sucker while we run around here looking for stuff. Oh, there's one right there. Which I missed on my initial pass. One over here in the corner. And then I'm assuming there's just got to be one upstairs somewhere that we missed. There's some side rooms and stuff. You know what assumption will get you, but... what can you do, right? I don't know why this is the hat run, but it's the hat run, it seems like. We'll scrap all that stuff when we get a chance. Let's look up. Yeah, there we are. We got all the hats. We got all the hats, ladies and germs. Yeah, look at that. There's a thing right there. We absolutely could just set up some Tesla pylons and stand there in the middle, push like 4 of the buttons, and then just mow these fuckers down. Just let them electrocute themselves to death. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. All the stuff. Okay. We never really did put this in place. I want to screw it in before it decides that there's a problem. And it wants to undo things. Because I would like to leave that there for sleeping. There we go. Nice, cozy, modern. Alright, we're going to drop the teleporter back there in place. The idea being that we can bamf out real fast should we need to. Oh, the hot loco. Symporium. You know, I don't think I read this email terminal. And also, weirdly, I don't think he can see me through the glass. I could be wrong. Ichor powder. Dr. Lassiter was asking about the fluid from 121 as a power source for generating perforations. Honestly, Benny, talking to him makes my head spin. Maybe it could work. Says the instantaneous energy from the ichor is beyond anything we've seen. It operates on an entirely different scale. Unsurprising, I suppose, given 0121's origins. So yes, I believe there's value in using the fluid to open portals. But he has to be extremely careful. If something went wrong, it would go very wrong. They even talked about that at one point in time, about how the portals tended to group together, and they had the Tarasque sequestered so that they could drain off its blood, its ichor for portals. Says, I'll tell him to be cautious and use one of the smaller portal generators for his experiments. It shouldn't be a problem. He already treats the one at the top of the lift chamber like it's his own personal workshop. And it says scale reference. Excuse me? We're gonna go look at that data entry in a second here. Before we increase the range of our perforation experiments, I have to ask you one thing. Where is Garrick getting her technical information? No one I'm aware of is researching this, so how is she getting these coordinates? Says, look, this is her show. All of it. And we've all got questions, that's our job, but don't expect an answer to that one. No one knows where she gets her deep-end data. My guess, the contractors. Christ, can we trust it? With our lives. Dr. Annette Garrick. I gotta say, Annette's not an auspicious name to me for a scientist, because I do think of Annette Birkin from Resident Evil. We're calling them zombies. Seriously, isn't that a bit cliche? Can you think of a better word, Kathy, or do we just pretend that there's something else, like we've never watched Night of the Living Dead? Yes, it would make me feel better about the whole situation. Brains! Which is return, as we all know. If you do that to me again in the restroom, I swear I will shoot you. This project is fraying on my nerves enough as it is. Blah, blah, blah. Did you just call me my lady? Excuse me, sir. I'm not okay with that. Entities. Please tell me it's not an entity. Okay, it's not. Oh no, it's an entity. Exploring the facility is probably the best way to find information about this topic. Redacted. The Terrascue's circulatory fluid has exceptional capacitation properties. The I-core is currently being investigated by Dr. Theodore Lassiter for its ability to store and rapidly discharge very high quantities of energy, particularly as it relates to the power demands of instigating perforation events. Something about people in the facility. Unlock other entries first. Great. Then we had a thing about people. Annette. Chris Jagger, alleged employee. Ugh. Alright, tell me about Annette. Annette Garrick. The CEO. Garrick Advanced Technology Enterprises. That's what GATE means. I thought GATE was portal research. No, okay. Responsible for overseeing the growth of a small applied research unit into a thriving international technology and research consortium, Garrick has been an unwavering source of focus and directives. Precisely where she derives her priorities and sometimes astonishing insight remains a subject of speculation and near mythological awe among her employees and colleagues. I've seen that episode of Star Trek Voyager. She's getting it from the future or another dimension or God knows what, but she's getting it from somewhere where she's not doing that research herself. That's the case. Let's zap this dude, huh? 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Wow. I do want the buckshot more than I want a driving cap. You know what? I wish I could put all the hats in there. That would be great. I heard it. Our Layak buddy is not too far off. We'll put a bunch of these hats that are cloth only away. Notice there was a chef's hat up there too. Just expecting him to come through the wall, and I'm not happy about that. Oh, wow, he threw his shotgun all the way over here, huh? Okay. See if we can look at this thing and get it to go away. Huh? He got dreads? He's got dreads. I don't even want all the hats. I just looked at it as a free way to get some leather. Alright, X-ray shield emitter. We've looked at that.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Live fire zone. Do not enter. Yeah, well... Just gonna do a little hacking here. I wish I could use this thing without biometric armbands. What do we got in here? I'll take the duct tape. Might as well repair our armor a little for free. Now that says lift access. The fuck? Did we really not go through over here? I thought we did. We never did. We never went this way. This would have saved me from going through that horse shit. Now the elevator should work. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. We do need to get a scrap bench up there, or a repair bench up there at some point, but okay. So there's also something interesting to note here, and that there are walkways that go over. I feel like there's probably a way down, like you land on that and then you're safe there, but we don't have the jump capacity to get up there without a gaseous nest. I'm going to see if I can find a way up there, but I think gaseous nest plus the jump thing is the way to go. I want to see how far in here.
Feel so well.
Yeah, I don't feel good about this either. Yeah. We haven't... I've still been exposed to radiation. Wow. What am I carrying that's got me... This arm? I guess I never really healed myself. Let's take the iodine tablets and reduce our incoming radiation. They gave me 36 first aid, so we could be eating a lot of radiation tablets in order to gain that as well. So I guess that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Let's look around here a little bit, because I'm assuming that something up in this area is what's going to allow us to actually turn this shit off. This door is locked, right? Let's butcher a pest, because I think there was a pest soup we haven't made. Well, give us the pest rump, but not the other piece of the pest that we need.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Okay. Bear with me, this is grisly, but...
Oh.
Got a little tired of looking at a dead body here, so we're just gonna make it go away. Oh, hello. There we go. We got the raw pest that I needed as well. Okay. Hats are downstairs, which is kind of on my mind. Another body. Look, this isn't disrespectful. I have no other way to get rid of your corpse. We'll go with the grinder, because I sure do hear a lot of soldiers. Locked. Now, we went out this way because I took the zip cord down before. Boy, it sure gives you a perfect place to put a little base if you want it. Okay, so if we look down over this, is there... That takes us over there. And that just leads into... what? That is the adjustment wing, so that's still the upstairs of the adjustment wing. That's not where we need to go. We need to reset the security system. We need a computer! And that's not the place to do it. It's up there and on the other side, but there's guns. It feels like there ought to be a way through over here that would get us there. If we go through the door that we unlocked, I think I'm just gonna get shot to shit. Wait, you're back? That's ridiculous. Huh. Interesting. So I opened it. Control center seems about right. Alright, I gotta wonder if this body drops me anything special when I chop it up. Drop me like some special armor or something? No. Alright. Well, you know. Not a lot I can do about it. We're gonna take the oil. I want the cowboy hat because it gives leather. I can't take the cowboy hat. That's fine. Alright, we unlocked the elevator, so we can get up here more easily now in the future. No more venturing through the furniture store. Bew has made a controversial suggestion that I not be a wimp and march right into that live fire zone. This is controversial because I think it's just going to get me killed, and I don't approve of it. Don't approve of it, sir. Okay, we'll put the cookie up. I don't want to put the food up because I think it might put the food away, and I want to make sure that we... Wow, this is actually more decayed than this one. Okay. We want to put the raw pest on that one. By placing it, I'm getting to choose what's expiring and what's not. Wow. We're going to split one of these off. Or I guess the whole stack. It doesn't really matter. There you go. And then an XOR heart. And then I feel better about putting the rest of this up automatically. Okay, cool. We got food. What do our needs look like? We're a little peckish. I'm tired. Well, I want just regular food at this point in time, so what is the most hunger-filling piece of food that I can do? The raw peccary chop is 12. The XOR arm is 25. Can we cook just an arm? I've never tried cooking just an arm. No. The answer is no. That's a shame. Alright, so we need the arm. We need the heart. The heart of the Ghostbusters, you see. And we need one of these legs. And then I can make some extra meaty soup. And then I won't feel so bad about using even more soup. And I don't feel bad. You feel bad. I'm just staying alive. Nicely filled up. Okay. So... we got some thinking and some exploring to do, I think. Gotta figure out how we're gonna go from... Show me some maps here. This is the megalith here. And the 6th floor here is a live fire zone. I'm curious if there's another way in. This zip line here takes us through and over to the adjustment wing. It comes this way. Right, we came up here and we went through all this stuff. I guess they don't show it on this. We went through all of the Dirac area to do that. Now, there may be another way up onto the 6th floor. We should go to the 5th floor and see if there's a hole in the ceiling or something like that. On the other side, it says 6th floor Portal Lab 04, which is the mushroom area. But I was missing a part that we needed to try and fix it. Alright, let me rescue our soup here real fast. And let me go get a beverage. And then we'll figure this out. Alright, little apple cider. Who says they wouldn't make it so hard to get into if it immediately killed you? Now, I've got some ideas about the immediate killing. We may still be able to construct things and put them in the way. Use them to shield ourselves off. Let's go take a look. We have made some things in the past. Hey. Any luck? Perfect. I like this as a way to get free metal. Why not? Alright, so let's take a look here. We've got some other options, though they're weird ones. For instance, this thing goes pretty fast. I have been shot at by other turrets before, but it seems possible, with all this extra space that they give us here, that we could maybe drive really fast. It's technically possible, right? Alright. Let's keep going up here. So not the adjustment wing. We need to go up another level. I have not looked around a lot on this level. So let's look at these doors over here and see if any of them open up. IS-0042. Solitus. It's a painting. And it's just a painting. Not just a painting. Clearly it's got some sort of problem, but it's a painting. No subject. Okay, I was hoping that might be a door. And this should be the composer, right? It sure sounds like it. Wow, he's just sitting there on the ground, too. He's missing his hats. He's not happy. It's a bad day for him. Alright. What about the other side? Also, the fact that you can't open the door from this side implies really drastic things about if the doors can be opened through the subject side. Things I don't like. IS-0014. The time break. The time break. Also, we don't have any time to look at the time break. Because I hear our good buddy. And I don't know where he is. There he is. I guess we can just... What's he gonna do? He fucking flies! Who didn't tell me that was a thing that he could do? Yeah, he just flies towards you. That's perfect. I don't know that he can go through things, but we're not taking that chance.
I may soon need the facilities.
Okay, so... The time break. It was 14, right? It should be in there at the beginning. Time break. It's essential to personnel safety that all research in it remains non-contact until further notice. Bringing any physical items or objects close proximity with it is prohibited. Personal physical contact must not occur. Observe a perimeter of at least 3 feet from the subject at all times. I'm assuming it just stops things in time? Stops time? Freeze machine? Stops time? Tell your friends? 0169. Nice. Okay, so nothing here on this side. Let's go up one more level. I've got some hopes for the 5th floor that there will be a way up behind the security perimeter. Let's check this side first. Since it seems to be on the wrong side, then we can go to the other side. Unsafe, designation pending, but empty. Fine. This one's got a light, nothing. Okay, it's a room with a table. And there was nothing on the table, which is a little worrisome. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Should be no subject. No subject. Ooh. A plant we can grow in a planter of some sort. 0333. Show me registry for 333. I wish when I pressed J it would take me immediately to that entry. Huh. Not there. Possible it's under entities? No. Possibly just under the registry? Nope. Interesting. Not under the registry and not under entities either. but it is IS-0333. Okay, so... doesn't look like there's a vent or anything that we could pillar up to. Soldiers can hear us. Okay, there are windows, but the windows are reinforced, which means they cannot be broken. Okay. Now we can follow this up there, but I'm going to go ahead and bring the lift all the way up because we want to be able to go check the mushroom area too. So, if we come up here and we look, we can see that there is a little ledge, but there's not like a broken window or anything else like, son of a bitch. Wow, I hurt my leg even with the fall thing. That must have been terrible if it was literally anybody else, but no broken window or anything that we can go through. This is real serious about not getting too close. We could open that, and I'm wondering if that's on the other side, because here we go. Yeah, it goes real quick. That's not what I wanted to do, but you know what? That's not a bad thing to do either. Wait, it let me put a splint on? Huh. Well, I lack cloth. That's not good for us. We are regenerating some. I'm hoping I can find cloth or a bandage over here. If not, we will teleport home real fast. And get... where the fuck are the bandages? There they are. Okay, let's see here. We'll split that stack, take just one, the rest over there, drop the metal off. So, there is no just be faster going from that direction anyway. Boo's correct, you do need to bandage it. Interesting thing, it let me put the leg brace on while I was bleeding. Oh, because I injured my leg. Okay, yeah, that's right. So, how is my first aid XP? Okay. Hear me out. You want to see something really stupid? And I mean stupid as in, it's the kind of dumb shit that you would do at the end of Pacific Rim when your Jaeger is toast and all that you got is a flare gun and a broken arm. I see a way to level up my first aid experience. It's a fucking turret. As long as it will inflict bleeding wounds, and it will inflict them on a schedule that I choose, not a monster running around or anything else like that. We had 22 bandages and a healing briefcase. We should be able to not die and continually apply bandages to get ourselves leveled up. I suppose you could do the same thing with splints, but the leg splints are a little more expensive, right? They require like 2 bandages and wood, which we have a lot of, I know, but I thought there was one other thing.
I'm tired.
Tired? It's too early to be tired. Okay, so just gonna throw this down here, and we'll only go to it when we need it. I'm going to get myself shot. Okay, come on, I want a bleeding wound. I said a... well, alright, fine, we'll use another syringe. That'll also get us some XP. 36. No bleeding, really? No bleeding? There we go. 36 XP. Now, do I get some XP for standing in this? No. Let's try it this way. If I deploy the healing briefcase, still don't get any XP. Alright. But maybe I was fully healed before then. Okay, so that's just not gonna work. But let's go look at the other side. So I didn't see a way to go under. Now, I could still imagine a situation where we build barricades across. But it's seeming a little less likely. So here is this room. And we need a class 3. Which I have. There's the jump pad. What has me concerned is this. Flow control module requires Tarasque core. Excuse me? But we can try the button. Do a little hack. It's about the last thing I can think of to do. Yeah, it doesn't work right now. None of this seems like attackable or useful or... Can I make that as a jump? No. And I really risked falling in the hot fucking lava or whatever else that is.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any assistance outside of containment,
Okay.
immediately. Have an efficient and effective...
Because I was kind of thinking I might be able to jump across on those platforms. Oof. Right? Kind of looks like I can get up there, doesn't it? Oh no! Oh no! Maybe we'll just rest for a second. Get our stamina back. Sure does seem to take forever when we're tired, doesn't it? Okay. Alright. Does this seem like it's gonna work? It does seem like there's a gap. Alright, maybe I need something to pillar up with. Let's try one more time. Yeah, we'll have to find something to pillar up with if we want to do that. I'm okay with that. Okay. We're gonna need to do a rest. Pretty. Alright, well, let's save ourselves the walk. We've got a whole battery, we might as well use it. We'll find something to stand on. We could do concrete, but I'm thinking office furniture. Something we don't care about, like a desk or a filing cabinet. Not really sure there's anything up there, but The other option is to trust that the other door that we opened up, the one that absolutely says it's a live fire area, isn't. And that feels like a fool's game to me. How are we doing for our status here? Toilet is getting on to required, but we're good with everything else. We don't gotta go right now. You can take this chair. Not this chair. I meant this chair. Not this chair. I meant this chair. Yep. You knew the one that I meant the whole time. I have a little bit of the soda that makes me go faster. Those might have been a good choice too. Do. I feel like I'm missing something dumb. Like, there's an area I haven't seen that would help us with it, or something that we've walked past. Something maybe Bew saw that we didn't. I don't know. Kinda wish I could just push the floor I wanted. How would that be if you were in an elevator and you had to press up every time you got to the next floor? Oh, here's a thing that's gonna be coming back. I'm just sure of it. You know how they used to have elevator operators? You know how we have voice-controlled AI? Yeah, Alexa, take me to the 5th floor, please. You just wait. You just wait and see. You know I'm right. Even if it's not an everyday thing, somewhere we'll have it because it'll be a gimmick. They'll be like, ah, yes, this is an old-timey building. So we built animatronic robots of people.
There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector.
That's
by any
technically
means available. Have an efficient
fine.
and effective day.
Ha ha ha. I got up here. Fruit? Can I have fruit? Motherfucker. I moved that chair for no goddamn reason, other than to bait out the layak, I suppose. God knows where it is. But we're gonna find it. There it is. Hey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, I suppose there is a chance that all this yellow goo is Tarasque resin? In which case, we could maybe use a metal bucket to scoop some of it up and try and put it in there, but I don't buy it. I don't think that's how it works. And we checked everything over here, right? Pending. Cannot open the door from this side, and it's got 2 danger stripes there. That feels like that's a portal or a gateway or something. Okay, so another thing that we could do is we could take the zip line, although I really thought that just took us over to the labs and took us out of this area. It does go through the top of the Darklins assembly. Not really sure that gets us anything, but it does. The other thing is there any way over? No. And there was no way under that I saw. Crumbs. Okay. So we could look and see if there's anything else in the Dirac area. I think we checked everything that was there. See, it's that room right there and the hole in the floor that led us into the Dirac area that makes me think that that's a way through. Now, there is an open door over there, but I think it's just an empty table with nothing in it. Yeah, it's the empty pillar. That was the paintbrush. This has gotten out. This leads down. You know, at least we don't have to fight that other thing, right? We just have other things to fight. On the other side. On the other side. On the other side, still in another side. Yeah, we do still have to fight it. Yeah, there is nothing over here that we can use to push a button or anything else. I guess we could pick up an armory lock. Oh, buddy! Not a good weapon for melee types. I need a better gun? Or to just be faster than this fucker. Where is my disc launcher? Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled. Looking for entries, exits, back doors. We can also take a look at our objectives for the lab and see if that helps. The way forward was blocked by some sort of X-ray field. I was able to jam the system by putting in something that responds normally to X-rays. We put Laic essences in there. Apparently portals tend to ground their entries near their exits. I may be able to use them as shortcuts through the facility. Could be what I need to get into the control center. Certainly worth a shot. So they're suggesting maybe another portal that we can go through, because the only one that we have found comes out on the other side. Now, maybe that's what they were talking about, and it's just the other side, and that's what we had before the portal shortcuts. It talks about Dr. Khan locking himself in. None of us really believe that's Dr. Khan. Dr. Newman says invaders remove the dark lens, which we'll try and get at some point in time. Abe and Janet want access to the containment block. Dr. Thule wants access to the vacuum chamber and to the surface elevator in the security sector. Alright, so it looks like getting through the X-ray field was what it was talking about. The bad thing about that is what was on the other side of that was immediately kind of fucking us up. Hey, Boo. Gravity dampener's back. So you'll be able to make your own jumpy thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they stack. But hey, good news, right? So, sure shouldn't go through here. I wonder if that vent... So don't go that way. We're gonna go up the elevator here. Because I think the vent just led us over here. There was no way to, like, jump up. Our bathroom needs have become more dire, though. I think it's that. I think I need to get a gaseous nest or something like that and jump up there. We'll look, but I honestly kind of think that's the only way to make this work. Because going through here... Like, this is real clear. Don't do it. But we're gonna try. The fuck? It's been teaching us the whole time that the red line means death. Wow. Okay. I'm feeling a little more frisky. God, it's just a bunch of bodies. Hasn't gone well for some people, huh? We do still need to stay out of the cone of that thing. What we got over here? More dead people. Water, concrete. Gotta be careful. Not just worried about him. How many shots are you gonna take? Well, he's gonna bleed. He'll bleed out. Excuse me? You're supposed to bleed out. I shot you in the head, and I saw you dripping barbecue sauce. Don't do the grenade. But I don't want one. This fucker. Which is probably what I should have done with the other guy, but I thought, oh, you know, I can fix it. 2 shots to the head. I'm, like, on a game design level, a little bugged about the fact that the game made a big deal and taught us going across the red line is death. Then showed us a little bit of turrets anyway, and then didn't kill us. But hey, what can you do? Okay. Now let's hope I don't get shot to shit. Look at it, it's pointing right at me. I don't know if you've noticed this. But see? It's not to be fucked with. I suppose it may be possible to try and run over there. I don't think so. There's an upstairs there. There's also the possibility that we can just stay down low underneath it. Also, no. I thought maybe there was like an entry or something like that up there. Alright. So I think the trick is going to be to stay low and against this wall and avoid that. Even though this pile of dead bodies right here tells me you can't go there. Uh-oh. More yellow paint. Control lift. I wonder if that map station leads to anything new. Alright, what do we have in here? We'll take the $1. We will, fix our armor a little bit. What do we got in here? Anybody got anything cool? Money. Paper, money, tape. I'm gonna take the liquid crystals. They're just too valuable to not. I don't really care about the keyboard, but... Okay. Turn off the lights here. Let's see what we can see. The glass is apparently unbreakable. It's not giving me a broken thing. So the control left right there seems like a good place to do it. Let's give it a shot. We're just gonna hope that we still can't be seen. We got some bathrooms. Oh, hello. We're close enough to our base over here now to get a little boost. We're gonna ease on down. I mean, I probably should have listened to Boo. But did he say to go this way? He probably did. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, even though I don't remember it. Wait, why is there... You know what? I'm just gonna take it and not ask questions about why there's salt in the bathroom. I'm gonna make snide comments to the side, but I'm not actually going to ask. Excuse me, that's not where we want to put that. I was just gonna take the free water bottle. Much more important to keep the teleporter on the hot bar. Somebody had a Dreamcatcher level of a bad time. Okay. Kind of curious if anybody saw a red Dreamcatcher to even have any idea about what I'm talking about. And there's just peas in here. If there's salt, why not peas, right? It's almost the exact same kind of a weirdness. Uh-huh. Tainted water. So, I know I can disable this stuff. Part of me is just wondering, though, how far can I get? What can I do without it? Is this a new... No, it's not a new map. It can't see me. So we've got some liquid crystals. We've got carbon. It's very loud to use the vacuum cleaner. I have no idea if everything else is loud or not. Okay, 4 liquid crystals, not terrible. So if we went up, what does this get us to? Motherfucker. This guy again? Ooh, and you got close this time. So Boo's claiming that his "don't be a wimp, go into the live fire zone" is what he was talking about for coming in here. Maybe. Maybe. But I've yet to meet a man that can outsmart a bully. Things went really bad. Really bad. Like, there's just nothing good that happened over in the security sector. They knew. Somebody knew what was happening. What was going on. Oh, excuse me? The fuck did that come from? That's my fault. I tried to circumvent some shit. I believe that dude should, I do believe he should get his ass kicked. Oh, fuck off. What is that? That is a big boy. I think that's one of the gate security teams. I don't think it's one of these guys, but we'll find out. Probably. Probably when I want it least. Let's see here. Nothing here. You're not paying attention, dude. Alright, so there's that turret that took a shot at me. There's the control center. There's a rat out there. Take the tape. What else we got going on in here? He's seen better days. Military electronics. Dr. Derek Bance?
Private note. I believe that Gate has the wherewithal, both political and practical, to withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations. There is only one group I'm aware of with the power to intrude on our operations here. Unfortunately, we seem to have fallen under their gaze, or perhaps always were. As much as Gate attempts to uncover the truth and technology behind the anomalies of this world, the Order seeks to suppress them. We are two antithetical principles, set to converge on a single point, and that avoids the obvious truth. If that point is our facility, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
Boo said that the big guy had an order symbol on him. Let's get a better look. I didn't notice one. I can see it on the back of that guard right there on his vest, but unless it's that red mark on his chest, I'm missing it. Yeah, I figured it was locked from this side. They want to show us a little chaos. Now this way, I think we want to open. Yeah, that leads into the area that we come out of the teleporter from the store. In fact, I'm going to open this door too. See, made it nice and easy for us to get through. Look at that. I'm not saying that we should go there, but I bet if I open that, I can get in over there. I wonder if I can make that jump. It's probably going to hurt our legs if we can't, but what if I could make that jump and get in over there? It's not where it's directing us to go, mind you, but... Oh, so close! I fractured a bone in my leg. Fractured a bone in my leg. I've fractured a bone in my leg. I need some wood. Need wood. I think there's some up there. I think if I dismantle, I can get a wood plank, and I can make a fix for my legs. First aid status. Okay, less than 100, a little less than 100. I still think that's doable. In fact, I think it may be... Well, I don't know if it's required. It sure seems like it's meant to be, though. Because I think building a bridge off of there or something else like that would probably work. If I didn't kind of like hit and bump from the side, that's right, we got to be real careful about that shooting. I was hoping for these without getting shot. Can we get them without getting shot? Okay. And then what else do we need for the bridge? We need screws, which we can make with a table. We would need metal scraps. We have metal scraps, and we are relatively close to our workbench. Also, it would help me heal up my legs. So, let's make a couple of bridges.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Oh, buddy. You know what I perceive? A distinct lack of sleep? I had a hard time sleeping last night. Finally got to sleep around 5. My alarm went off at 6:30, as it's inclined to do from time to time, mostly on the weekdays. And I turned it off. And I said, you know what, I don't think I'm going to be in today. That's just not likely. And then I slept until about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'm not tired now that it's nearing on midnight. I perceive a distinct lack of being likely to get sleep tonight or go to work tomorrow. I don't know which yet. Okay, we got bridges. I'm gonna have a little drink of the old fizz bang. Who doesn't love a little fizz bang? And we're gonna try that again. Why do you ask? Because it's there. The same reason that we had to get to that room that was up above the track. It seems like an interesting place we can get to. And we can always just teleport to get back out of. I do still think I need a gaseous nest and to try and get up there. At some point, I no longer think it's the way forward, but I think it's an interesting way. Okay. So, if we want to do this, we stay down low. And against the wall here. Not quite close enough to the wall, I guess, huh? Come on, boys. Ouch. I definitely zapped myself. Okay. Found and determined to get this healing experience. Yeah, that's the grinder that's stuck in my face, of course. Yeah, you die. You go to hell and you die. Yeah, I do need to take better care of myself. EP, Hungry, and Ert. All the H's. He's wearing a purity seal, a 40k purity seal. Well, they do look like ultramarines, but I just don't know enough about 40k to have caught it, so I'm glad you told me. Now I'm wondering if I can get any of that loot without getting my ass shot off. I'm thinking it seems a little unlikely. Because look how aggressively that's tilted at me now. Even though I want those fucking bullets and those fucking discs.
For today will be
Alright.
stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens
You would think the turrets might stop working when the power went out. My base stops working when the power goes out. I don't need to be making this bridge that I want to make, but the fact that I want to... the fact that I want to is bad. I'm a little curious what I can see through here. What a dick. And it looked like I could just do a jump through here. But I sure got my ass shot by... Uh-huh. I see. I see. We got an option here. Now I feel a little bit better about trying to jump through this gap. Ha! Still gotta be careful that there's not a turret that's gonna blast me, but... Open that. So it's got a gate symbol, but then it's got something else, and then there's a skull, and then... Can I chop him up? Because he seems rad, but I'm hoping he'll drop something cool. Nope. He is too tough for my knife. Too tough for my knife. Alright. Well, for those of us who aren't inclined to jump that way, let's see if there's anything else that we need to discover. See if that door opens. I bet it does. I'll take the grinder discs. Everything else can just wait for now.
My glucose levels are dire.
Well, I wasn't as special as I thought I was, but I did notice the thing on the wall to take him out. I liked that. It made me feel good. Right, so this is where we could do that jump. But the fucking turret was kind of pointing in our direction. Let's see just how far down the bridge will go. See, I think I could make that jump from here, but let's try just bridging it appropriately. And let's see where this goes. Okay, a power coil, boxes of rad stuff, crystals, new compendium data breacher. Anybody want to let me know what the fuck a breacher is? Close that door here real quick. What the fuck is a breacher? Registry. I don't see it there. Let's check under people. No, let's check under entities. Uh-oh. Order Exilium. The breachers... Huh. We just found more data. I see. It's not a new entry. It's the shotgun guys. I guess he just opens the door, huh? Those aren't really hands, dude. Those are more of like throats with teeth. I'm gonna need you to disappear. Thank you. Not really anything useful or good there. Okay, just a lot of building materials. However, if I could find some pipes, and I think there were some on the walls in various places, if I could find some pipes, I definitely have enough materials to build something. I'm right under that motherfucker? Oh, it's trying to get to me, huh? Well, I'm not really sold that this is where I need to be. In fact, I think it's time to leave. Oh, we're in real trouble if I can't get out this way. They said satisfaction brought him back, right? Don't. Alright, I was not trusting in the fact that satisfaction apparently brought the cat back to life. Okay, and we'll toss that in there.
Warning, biological intrusion detected. Please alert defense team personnel.
Oh no. Biological incursion happened, huh? Well, that means that there's probably something nasty lurking by. And they'll break all of our shit if I don't find them. Let's come downstairs and see if they spawned in down here. Huh. Well, if they did, they didn't get far. Huh. Well, I know I wasn't here when they said there was going to be a biological incursion, and then I showed up and it did a little something and then it stopped, but... Interesting. I guess I expected a little more than that. Alright, so the question now becomes, do we try and build a base over there or just explore? And I think I'm just going to explore a little bit. Let's put these screws away. I guess we don't have screws anywhere. Now we do. Let's split the stack here. And then hop off that thing. Because if I split the stack and keep a few, and then put a few in a chest, it will suck them right out of my inventory. Unless I, again, mark it as a favorite. Alright. Eat a little bit here. How bad do we need to sleep? Fairly tired. We do have the portal blocker on the workbench. That may have been what did it. That may have been what did it. If so, that's a good thing, because I was a little worried that the portal blocker would just change the type of spawns so that it was no longer portal storms and only like the military Ordo people showing up. Or like the bigger monsters, a bunch of Exors and stuff like that. Exors and like peccaries and things. But if not, groovy. Oh no, that requires rebar, and we were not going to repair that at this time, because it's not getting used enough to be a worry. Okay. So back over there. I think we were pretty close. And I decided to turn away and see if we could get over the bridge, so I don't think it'll take terribly long. Getting up there and trying to cross that bridge, that blue room, probably was the location that we need to be. Am I ready to lose more discs to the fucking Exor? I'd rather lose bullets, honestly. I'm starting to even get to the point where I'd rather lose... Or I'd rather lose shotgun shells, but yeah, I'd rather trade 13 bullets at this point than the discs, because the discs cost rebar. Any chance the double-barreled shotgun's back? Not yet. For a second I thought that thing was back. I thought I saw a little bit of a blue glow, and I was thinking about getting salty. Be like, oh, now it comes back, but it doesn't give me my double-barreled shotgun. Which isn't great, but I really think that both of those would probably take out the Exor. And I'm not going back for it, but yes, I did just realize that I did not bring the jump pad. If I had brought the jump pad, then I could try yet another path. Yet another distraction. Maybe we've had enough of those. I kind of expected these guys to be shooting the shit out of these bridges, so I'm going to pick them back up. Where are they, though? In my inventory? Where the fuck did they go? They must be up there on the walkway. Yeah, I can see one of them. And my discs are there. So, God damn it. Nope. See ya. I don't want to fight here. I'd rather fight like in this hallway or something. If we're gonna fight, come over here. Go. No, grenades not what I wanted to hear. Come on. Yeah, T-pose for me, baby. I've got a little money. And of course, just throwing it on the ground doesn't deploy it. It's fine. We're gonna do a little washy-washy. I guess I should try stabbing these guys in the head, because the electro thrower works great on the breachers. Not a huge win on these other ordos. The Triari, not so good. They're weak against sharp damage, though, and that's what my spear does. So the breacher is weak against acid and electricity, which is why that works so well on him, less by blunt and bullets. Okay, pick this up here. Thank you. Boo insists that I'm doomed now. Did you see that they have a fully running copy of Doom working in a PDF file? Apparently, PDF files can, in fact, harbor JavaScript. And I'm going to need that so that I can go this way. So he's going to have to die. And so they put an entire JavaScript copy of Doom into a PDF file, and sure as shit, apparently it works. You're gonna have to come back a little closer. There we go. Doesn't seem like there's a good way in over there, though. Ah, it's through that. Okay. Think we'll get shot at? What do we got? Bullets. Electronics. Where? I mean, I'll take it for the MRE, but where are my discs, motherfucker? You know what? We're gonna search you. Allow me to do a cavity search here. Huh, none. Email terminal. What do we got here? Area secured. The facility's control center's ours. Be aware their legions are not without resources, and the victory came at a cost. A quorum of our brethren were martyred against one of Gates' heavy condottieri that wielded some sort of manner of dark protection. Thankfully, these paganites have not penetrated this area in large numbers and have retreated to the keep. The way is barred. We investigate every passage. Time will reveal unto us the way. Now the blade's back. Why did it take so long? Alright. So if we look around a little bit, no turret. Beverages, places to go. Yeah, this feels like a base location. Yeah. Ah, it's got a little pouch of something. A little pooch, if you will. Radiation vest, lab desk, L phone. So that's the door we would have gone through. This leads to the area. That's where we could get our asses shot off. This is my bridge, one of them. Only baby Jesus knows where the other one is. Oh, now it's down there. Well, that's baby Jesus telling us the way. So let's go up here to the control center. Why would you camouflage? I don't understand. That's okay. Just go quietly into this good night. Excuse me?
You did it!
I hope it's shooting them. Oh, crap. Dr. Khan's already out?
Stuck there forever.
Well, okay.
You reset the system and turned the guns on those apes? Bravo! We may yet get out of here with our skins. Now we just need to get that odious gunk off the vacuum chamber door. But this isn't the first time we've had this problem. That goo was a curse until they opened a new portal to the Myco fields in Antiverse 2, and the TR teams discovered a substance that could remove that awful stuff. The test chamber portal may even still be open, but with the state of things, who's to say? I suppose we just have to go and find out.
We? You're not coming with me, are you, right? Like, I've got some explorations to do. Now that this stuff is not trying to shoot my ass off? Oh, good. I was afraid I was going to be lonely over here. But thank God. The Layak has come to relieve us of our loneliness. From where, I don't know, but, you know, there he is. I was just up there too, buddy. Alright, we're gonna need to make a... I'm going to make a little workbench. I'm not gonna worry about a battery, I guess. It'd be good to have a battery. We could probably do a battery. There's enough computers around here that I'm not worried. Need more tape and a power supply unit. Any tape? Still just have the one piece. I suppose if I didn't use so much tape for trying to fix my armor in the field, it wouldn't be such a problem. But surely I didn't get it all. And tape is cloth and glue? Does it require a... No, it doesn't. I can do it without a workbench. I just need to find glue, which I know I've abandoned on the ground a few times already, so I'm sure we can find some more. Pretty sure this room had some whenever I broke its stuff. Thought there was some glue up here, actually. Adun Dorivas. What battle calls? Thus I serve. Alright, no glue. Why is this a problem? We ran across plenty of glue and I decided, you know what, I decline to collect you. You are not necessary now. What a fool. Yeah, what a fool. Ornate key. Excuse me? We're back to T-posing? Also, who puts ice cream on the fucking counter? We're gonna eat that right now. I don't even know if I was hungry. Alright, I like the ornate key. I think there was another one of those to open in the mapping room. There was also one, I believe, in the back of a truck near the forge base. Oh, look at all those hats. But I still just need glue. There's some glue in here. I knew it. And I'll just take that rebar.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, Costa, do you see anything? Alright, so I'll craft one of those, and then we're going to go back in and put it into place. And then I think there's enough computers and stuff over there that I can make a battery. Yeah, should be fine. What I want to do is put it close enough that it's unlikely to spawn a soldier here and get our asses shot off. That's really what I'm trying to avoid with the placement of this. So we just need to find a location that's got a plug. No plugs. We can also use tech scrap to stretch it a little bit from the kitchen. Yeah, I think... Oh, actually, right here. This is the best place for it. We'll just put it all right here in this control room. Groovy. Excuse me? There we go. Alright. And in order to make a battery, we'll need a brick. And we'll need some metal scrap, and we'll need a coil. For the brick, we'll need another power supply and some tech scrap. This is all just shit that I can vacuum up. In fact, how are we for hunger? It says not hungry, but we can definitely eat the MRE. Fun fact, in the intro to the game, the security guard mentions that you were supposed to report to a Dr. Khan. And there have been many theories about this. Well, he does certainly seem to be friendlier to us than most of the other ones that are there. I still hear Dr. Khan and think of salute your shorts, and felt like it was kind of a nod and a wink. But, you know, it can be all of the above. Okay, well the power supply unit's what I needed. Drop. Power supply. I guess I could also put down the bridge. Okay, we'll make an energy brick. And I need 2 pieces of metal scrap. Well, there is chain. That might require deconstruction. There should be furniture over here I can take apart. One of these cabinets, maybe? %74% chance to break. God bless my ineptitude. It's exactly what I needed. To be really shitty at things. Okay, so crafting this battery Should keep our bench going. Excuse me? It's like if you stand in a certain place and get the yellow, not the yellow cable, the blue brick in the wrong place. It won't let you place it. There we go. Good enough. Okay, I don't really want to put anything else here, so looking at all the stuff that I have, it's a lot of junk. He wants us to find the mycofields, and I'm pretty damn sure I know where they are. I kind of want to play with the ornate key, but I think it's better to just put it up. That's just a lot of distraction. Let me pick up anything that I might have set aside that I don't need. You know, it's funny that we never use the grenades. They're usable, and there's traps and stuff that we can set, and I just don't ever use them. Like boom bait. I don't ever use boom bait. So let's go grab some of those valves, and I guess I'm just going to craft a piece of boom bait and we'll see what it looks like. I'm curious if the soldiers are tempted by that shit or not. It gives me 3 of them. Okay. Well. Who knows? I don't even know if the soldiers are still alive down there. There was a lot of shooting, like a lot of shooting. If this works the way that I hope it did, I can just walk out there and pretty much everybody that's in the vicinity of turrets is dead. And if I can get one of these fuckers to walk out, yeah, look at the turrets are blue. If I can get the guys to walk out into the turrets, they can get fucking owned like I did. We're gonna just focus on electrocuting this dude. Oh, he was waiting for me, wasn't he? He waited for me that time. He got me. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude.
Oh.
Well, nothing super special up here. Do see a stapler. Anything I'd like to get rid of for a stapler? Wood, I guess. We have a lot of wood. We don't have a lot of stapler. I'm going to leave these things in their cases. I'm not going to break anything up here in order to gather new materials. I just want to pick up things that could despawn themselves. Stapler being a good example. What do we got here? Email terminal. Hot stuff! This new region of Antiverse 2 that Dr. Lassiter turned up. Lenore says it's completely different to the first. It's intensely hot for one thing. And have you seen that gel she brought back? And I'm assuming that's the Antiverse gel that we need for the thermite. The thermite that I believe will get us into the laser lab that will blow up the stuff near the dark lens assembly. But maybe we only need the hot gel. Maybe it's like the door on the vacuum chamber. Says, are you kidding me? That was magnificent. We were looking for something to clean off that weird growth they've been struggling with in the labs. We mix that A2 gel with some nitrate and iron and it burns through anything. 97% efficient oxidation. The entropy delta is extraordinary. Visited the test chamber above the megalift. That's it telling us where it is, and we've been there. I can't believe that he works without protective gear. He also noted some spores were taking root. We need to keep an eye on that. Okay, and so that's the gel. Well, that's weird, because it looks like it's right outside of that room, but I didn't see anything quite like that. No singing. To all research staff, due to the difficulty of containing IS-0078 and its highly infective nature, all research on the subject suspended in the interests of staff safety. Do not mention or attempt to describe this object to any other staff member. Do not hum, sing, or whistle an impression of IS-0078. Thank you for your cooperations. We'll have to check. I think 7-8's the composer. VHS findings. I've completed my analysis of IS-0235. It appears to subsist on high-contrast magnetic recordings. Copying the tape reproduces the entity, but any changes in the original are replicated in the copy. This leads me to believe that they are essentially the same entity. In informational terms, they are identical. As what about previous sightings? We have no idea how it arrived in that specific Simpsons episode, but it seems to have disappeared from previous locations, such as Flintstone Season 2, Episode 32, and this leads us to believe that it is the same continuous entity throughout all sightings. Fascinating. Have you had any luck getting it to move? Not so far. Its modes of movement remain uncertain. I've even tried shifting the show to black and white, but it just seemed to make it sick. Can't risk damaging it. Interesting. I'll take the buckshot. They've got some cots. Great, I love cots.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Another unlockable door. How are we for tired? Not tired enough for me to really worry about it. It's kind of a big drop. That's a Gypsy Danger big drop. So we're gonna not just jump down it. What do we got? Over here to Observation. Observation Mark 2. Wow, that's a lot of guns. And a lot of death. And I've got my key, and there's the chest right there. Perfect. A grave eye.
Reset complete.
The turrets, they love me. They love me. I'm kind of curious what they've got attached to it. That's a net gun. That's a net gun. Huh.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. Dr. Sukov came to me today and announced she was terminating her investigations into 014. The principal obstacle appears to be the object itself. Our tools cease to function, or they operate at an impossibly glacial pace when brought near it. Precisely what it is composed of, whether hollow or solid, even these simple questions are almost impossible to answer. 014 is to all intents and purposes impervious.
Oh crap, I heard the layak. God only knows where it's coming from though. Come on. Is that you right there? No, that's him. The coworker. I don't have the battery life to just sit here and search for you all day. What else do we got? There's another recording. A bunch of recordings, okay. Look at all these recordings. It's a lore dump in here. Huh?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. There is a category of immurement subjects that pile mystery upon mystery, as if their purpose was only to confound us. When I look at IS-166, I am tempted to suspect the work of a cosmic jester, whose sole aim is to sabotage any chance we have of forming a consistent picture of the universe. Why does this object weigh 3 times as much when turned upside down? How did it come to be built into the Berlin Wall? Why does Dr. Tenku insist on sketching it over and over and over again? Of finding answers to these questions, I have vanishingly little hope.
The paperweights. Stored upright at all times. Keep the subject away from sensitive or high-energy equipment until notice. Monitored all exposed staff for compulsions to sketch, etch, or otherwise represent it. Huh. Okay.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. I can summarize IS-169 in a single word. Nothing. Recovered from a nameless hill in Exmoor, England.
Alert.
We have no further
There has been
information.
a complete
We cannot seem to
containment
sample,
failure.
mark, or
Please
damage
make
it in
your
any way.
to defense
Incredibly,
sector
it appears to
by
be
any
without
means
mass,
available.
moving as
Have
easily
an
as a mote
efficient
of
and
dust.
effective day.
No apparent space-time presence of any kind. Of the larger object we presume it was once attached to, there is no trace. Of its existence, we have only the evidence of our eyes, nothing more, and no theory to attach to it.
Some of these things that they can't damage or mess with, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like good armor, and then I get worried.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. I've been asked to provide a report on the recent incident involving IS-017. Our protocols around this subject have been extremely cautious since the difficult experience of the trans recon team that recovered it in 1986. We've been candid about its psychiatric effects and the difficulty of predicting their duration. The incident in question concerned a staff member who had recently suffered a difficult breakup. He wished to remove all memory of his paramour. While successful and informative, 017 wiped considerably more memory than he expected. We're banning this kind of haphazard practice going forward.
Yeah, I saw that movie. It had Jim Carrey in it.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Now that IS-107 is on its way safely, for a time, towards interstellar space, I find myself taking a step back. In moments like this, one sees with shocking clarity how fantastical so much of our work and research here really is. If we weren't established and, by and large, esteemed scientists with decades of experience and education behind us, this place would sound nothing less than insane.
That is a duplicate. We've heard that one in another location.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. Recent attempts to coax IS-042 into a new home have been unsuccessful. We believe the creature, if indeed that word is appropriate, prefers mannerist art, so provided several potential new pieces for it to inhabit, but to no avail. Dr. Tang wishes to determine whether the entity is trapped in its current environment, inactive, or simply wishes to remain where it is, but his suggestions risk destroying the work in question. I have told him to adjust his methods. Antique artworks aside, I have always been a bit of a dog person. I have no desire to risk harming 042.
Please tell me this is going to be like dogs playing poker. Compendium data, the lost dog. I guess it's more of a registry, huh? Oh, we did see the dog in the painting. Alright, and then the last one.
Though we haven't yet captured a complete specimen of 139.
No
Dr.
intro.
Poole took a sample of its dust, but this raised more questions than answers. Foremost, 139 appears primarily to be a host rather than an individual. Pendleton theorizes 139 may be suffering an infection, which will require tests to ensure no cross-contamination can occur. And if true, we're unsure whether its behaviors are innate to the original being, or a byproduct. It's quite a tangled web, really. We'll need more time.
It's quite a tangled web, really. We'll need more time. Okay. Class 3 clearance. Seems fine. Oh boy. A lot of dead guys on our side. I'll take that money. Okay. Nothing real special there. That's an odd place for a highly radioactive container. Alright. So, this is the 6th floor. We can open that door. That's great. What do we got here? Okay, while groovy, this can be packaged? This can come back to our base? I'm still curious about the sniper ammo, and having another Sigil of the Hearth is kind of nice. We'll take the bullets. In fact, I'm going to put in all the things I feel like we have an abundance of, and then take the things I don't think we have an abundance of. And that's all fine, and then I'm going to take this damn chest. I think it's a cool looking chest. Boom. So, yeah, it's bigger than the other stuff. But I think this is a better gun chest than the actual gun chest. A little sad that that's the case, but let's see here. Just put it there for a second. Oh, it's all full of guns and shit. I actually filled it up full of the stuff that it's supposed to be full of. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna throw the ammo in there, and sort. It gives me a little space to get guns and shit out. I guess we got this 357 Magnum ammo, and I haven't fired a 357 yet. I could try it. But they've made a serious game design mistake by making the Forge armor set be as effective as it is to the main enemy that we're facing this whole time in. Like, it's... I don't feel like advancing because nothing else seems to have a benefit. I suppose the Thorns has a benefit. Maybe. Okay, so it's trying to take stuff and there's not stuff. Okay. I suppose it maybe has a benefit, but it's kind of an iffy benefit. Yeah. Inception. Okay. You do that, and then we'll lie down. So, we need to go check out the mushroom fields, I think. But, there is another section that we can open up. There's that big door in that security area. Looked like it had a class 3 pad. So, one way or the other, we are going to the 6th floor of the megalift. I still am a little curious about how well the boom bait works. Given that it's called bait, I really do think it's for shitty things like the peccaries, but we're going to try it on this Exor. We know that there's one over here, and that it's kind of a problem that we have to deal with every single time we go over there. I'd like to think that at least a little bit of this, running around with giant X-ray lasers and making weird science shit, I like to think at least a little bit of that is normal. It's gonna make a noise? It does seem interested. That's it. I'm a little underwhelmed. They really go a long way though, don't they? Interestingly enough, he did stare at it for a long time. It just... he didn't do anything else. Huh. Alright, well, I don't really see those as being much use to, create again in the future. Still no gun. Not there, but it sure looks like it's safe to just come over here now. There is a robot. And it is purple, so I think it's one of the ones that just wakes up during the day when it feels like it. So we don't want to cross the purple line. Flow transit. Transit.
You got through.
Yeah? Who? What? Hello? Dr. Peters.
You made it past the turrets. You're the first. I've been locked in here since we contained IS-121. For its own safety, as much as ours. Such an incredible specimen, and not just its size. The capacitance of its circulatory fluid is extraordinary. Just a few drops contains enough energy to power an entire portal network. We'd barely begun to understand the possibilities.
Well, that's kind of cool. I wonder if that's the lead-in to being able to make our own portal transit network instead of having a bunch of, like, big-ass coffee ramblers.
The Tarask is incredible, but we had to make sure it couldn't reach the other specimen. If they managed to, well, you know, the energy released would be unthinkable.
Wait, there's two of them and they mate?
The Tarask is massive, but in its home antiverse, it's almost microscopic. Can you imagine what else exists there? I'm sure the gatekeepers would have brought home even bigger specimens if they could.
I'm assuming Lady Tarasks.
It was never meant to exist here. What's going to happen now? I don't know.
Well, I'm a little worried about it. But I'm glad you're okay. I want you to be careful, though, and go find a safe place to be. I see you. You know, I can just sit with you here, if you want. Feel all those feelings of being neglected. Another seed. Interesting, and it looks like there's a ceiling world. Okay, hello. A tram. Let's go. Show me where the tram is. Is this what's going to take us back to the office sector? Or somewhere deeper and more estranged? Look at this, we're going over all the water. Lots of water, actually. The lab sector. Ha 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 ha. Well, it's not quite what I was hoping, but this does link our base very nicely. Can I keep going forward? If this goes to the office sector, I'm going to be real excited. Because that'll kind of close our loop. If this goes to the residence halls, that might be even better. Office electrical what? What did that do? What did that do? Okay. So this is the Corruptio, yeah. This is the third. I'm curious what that other tram call is going to be. All right. All right, cool. The office sectors are now linked to our base. Very easy to get back and forth between those two bases now. And then pretty easy to get ahead to the secured area. Not the security sector, just the secured area that's in the labs area. Love it. So there's a section called flow control. And we still have a lot more of this security area to kind of poke around through, too. And we've been here. This is where I jumped off and broke my leg. This is Curie, which has got a bunch of gunk on it. But that's not the bunch of gunk that we have to burn off. Also, what? Look at that. That's a security room of some sort. We can see that it's blue classified, and inside it's just a living room? And then it looks like a tunnel down. Odd. Odd. There's a holding zone, which means we need to get into the ceiling world. Can't open the door from this side. And then that's where the other scientist lady is, which is fine. So I can't open the door from this side. How do I get in there? Ah, I see. Wow. Alright. Office chair it is. Huh. I guess they don't want you accidentally locking yourself in. Though it doesn't feel like I should worry about that. What with a teleporter? I can see where they might not want you to have a teleporter. Or they might not know that you've got one. Maybe you left it at home. No idea what that would be like. But maybe. Containment gloves. Okay, I'm just gonna pick up. That's... Why, oh why would somebody do that? Feels like somebody was getting put in a chair, and then the seeds were gonna... Do you think it was the one doctor that was kind of obsessed with the tentacles? Because there was one doctor that was a little obsessed with the tentacles, you know what I'm saying? Okay, radiation vest, sure. Nothing real exciting in any of these. The only thing I've been kind of thinking about is, what if we went to an area that was so dangerous that we wanted multiple healing briefcases? I don't think they stack, but they've got a battery of 200 and their weight is basically non-existent. So I could see where maybe carrying around a couple of them would be exciting, or prudent, or prudent because the place you're trying to go is exciting. Oh, more live fire nonsense up here. Live fire zone. Sure, sure. Gate security crate I can't open. A door I can't open. Are you telling me that we could have pillared up here?
Would suffice.
The whole time. We could have, and then we would probably have gotten shot to shit. Probably. Definitely by this point right here. Okay, so this is where we were jumping up before.
I need to, defecate.
Another one of those, which I want to try opening during a fog event. Containment block enders. Ominous. Nothing special. Windows you can't break through. Hello, stapler. Open that up. Oh boy. Anything in there? Money, tape, paper. Nothing useful. More LCD crystals. More dead gate guards. Okay, well, I've opened a lot. That's the door where the robot is. Okay, cool. Now I know where I'm at. Anything good in the fridge? Una tomato. I don't think I need the tomato. There's the tram. We did go up and around and down. That's how we got in there. We talked to her when we got off the tram. This is right through the main doors. I think, yeah, because that's where we went in. I think... Oh, this door is open. It's not what I was thinking. There's a door similar to it. Excuse me? That's a big floaty fucker. We got other things to explore. You've pillared up. Floor says it pillared up there. It's not a safe route, but you can get to some areas relatively safety. Some of these I feel like that if you put up a barricade, granted, it would get shot to pieces, but it could keep you safe long enough to run past.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Reporting on IS-138. A unique entity, 138 has the distinction of being both an immurement subject and an entire antiverse in one. I cannot emphasize how important it is that we invest any required resources in ensuring the train does not stop. We have compelling data to suggest that a cessation of the train's forward motion would have apocalyptic ramifications. I will explain more shortly.
And then he didn't. Lots of liquid crystal displays. Interestingly enough, a lot of containment gloves. 1 armor, 2 cloth. Doesn't really do much? I figured they would be useful for, I don't know, making a protective suit. Hello. The hydro plant and the heat exchange. That's not the mycofields.
A sip of water
Power
would...
services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
I wish I knew where that was. Ominous. This seems like... Well, once again, it's one of those locations that you open up and you can't really do anything about it, right? That just goes down somewhere. What is this madness? Huh. Ventilation. I don't want to get too deeply into any of this. It looks like it's between red and, or yellow and blue. I know my colors. There we go. Maybe Dr. Derek Vance can tell us a little bit about what we're seeing here.
The properties of 139's residue is fascinating. I'm not entirely sure where to begin. But the being disintegrates during extreme stress, leaving behind a material that can store and distribute electrical charge with extraordinary efficiency. The applications of high-density, rapid discharge power storage are obvious even to a curmudgeon like Thule, who for reasons entirely beyond me continues to enjoy the trust of the executive committee. Even he should be able to understand. Here is a big bang from a small package.
So he does not like Dr. Thule at all. Fair enough. I'm not real impressed with him either, if we're being honest. Ah, fuck off. There he is again. Let's read a little email here. IS0023 and 121. I've been reviewing research on IS023 and 121. We don't really know how big they're going to get. The Tarask, as you called it, seems to keep growing. I feel like we're really going to need to see some other specimens from A42 if we're going to make progress here. That's Gatekeeper territory, Hilda. I've assisted GKTR missions. That's, Gatekeeper... What did they call it? Trans Recon? But A42 isn't somewhere I go unless I absolutely have to. I understand. Lord, I'd hate to see their lice. I've decided which one it is. Which one what? The worst one. Alright, which one's the worst one? It's 010. That one doesn't count. Why not? Because we don't actually know where that one is. Exactly. That's the worst part. You're gonna have to spell that out for me. We sent out a message, an actual physical invitation, asking Intelligent ET to contact us, and when they did reply, these bastards intercepted it. They just stole the whole message somewhere. No one can prove they did it, but everyone's too scared to admit it happens because of how bad it makes them. You've got to fuck right off. Yep. Get going. Shoo. What a fuck. There we go. It's the perfect crime, except they're not just screwing over the entire human race, they're screwing over another race of creatures we've never even met yet. Worse is the rumor that's made of stellar matter, so even if we did get our hands on it, we couldn't read it. I still think 107 wins. Not in our lifetime, it doesn't. Alright, we'll have to go check out 101 and 107. Lycosoft. Abe, I received a pretty solid download from a TR-4A into A10 today. They were scanning level K45B9-1. Most of it's gibberish, as you'd expect, but I was getting pretty frustrated, so I started a more stochastic search. And guess what I found? Do the words soft Lyco ordinates mean anything to you? I couldn't believe it. I'm interested in your thoughts. I'm sure there's more here if we can formulate the right inquiries. Come check it out when we get a moment.
Certainly use a drink.
It's very interesting, Theo. Very interesting indeed. I'm a little tied up with a packet of Antiverse 2 data that seems to have spooked Derek. But I should be able to come and review your findings tomorrow if I can just figure out what this carrier signal is hiding. Now, I seem to recall that Lycosoft was the manufacturer of the Commander hat? I don't know what that really means, but I will say, looking at all of this, this seems like a giant boss arena. This seems like places that we would run and hide and shoot from, and everything would be... Can I close this? Yeah. For once, we're gonna close the damn door. And Let's see here. We're gonna go. Ben. Okay. Let's see here. Little stompy robot action. That's fine. Yeah, you run. You fucking run. Hydroplant. Well, that's not good.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
I won't tell the boss. You want me to let you out? There you go. Don't. Stop. Okay. So there's a whole area down there. I got a feeling we're gonna have to fight that big fucker. Not right now. That's like a thing to do with Boo, I think. But we've covered a lot of this area. There's a couple of things I'm curious about. We're gonna get out of here. And we are going to...
There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense.
Before we get too far,
By any means available.
what we're going to do is we're going to go to the 6th floor. And we're going to check out the Myco area. And I want to see if I can open that door. But before we walk away from it, I want to see about the location where Dr. Khan was trapped in before. Can we go in here? We can. This is the round room that that he was locked in, and there's a bell. There is a bell. And it's just called Unassuming Bell. Why? Tell me what this is. It says like a monster. It says like an ear. I don't know what the gibberish is. I don't even know if we'll be able to find it in the journals, but let's see here. I keep thinking it would be an entry, but I think it's more of a registry. Any of these called like the Bell or something like that? The Amnesia Threshold. That's the one where the guy tried to lose some of his memory. That was locked off. We saw that. The Library, the Lost Dog, Gravity Damper, Composer. None of these really sound like it's there. The Time Bomb? Thank God not. Or the Creeping Crystal. Or the Love Potion. The Shadow Hopper? Nope, no idea. The Paperweight. The Fragment. The Carbuncle. Hackery Exor, Exormont. It's the Co-worker. The Tape Wisp. The Nocturnal Anomalies. The Symphonist. The Hate-Inducing Table. The Presence. The Yellow Paint. Maybe Boo can ring it. Oh no, there it is. IS-00112. Alright. Uh-oh. We don't have a registry entry for it. Nope, not for that either. Not for that either. Let's try the... No. Well, that's less than encouraging. We have no information about this, but we do know he was in there. And presumably, as long as he didn't ring the bell, he was maybe fine. I mean, he's alive. Ugh.
There must be water here somewhere.
I didn't think it was that dire, dude. We'll shake a vending machine the next time we're near one, alright? Whoops! Don't you dare fall over. One disc. I've got a whole perk, but when they ragdoll, it screws me over. Oh wait, they said don't sing along with the composer. Okay.
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
I did reset the security system, Aflora, and Aflora says, caution is advised, but some of the rooms, including the room containing the red chair, is now open. Now, Boo said he very much wanted to sit in the red chair. Me, if I was going to do anything like that, it might be playing the arcade game, but I am going to keep in mind that some of these doors may well be open and available now. Excite. Alright, so this is the one, IS 0855. I'm very curious about what's on the other side. So 0855. Registry. Nope, nothing about 0855. Entity? Nope. Perfect. It kind of looks like... Oh. This kind of looks like the area that we were approaching from the other direction. Class 5? Never mind. No. Okay. So, we'll see what Dr. Khan has to say. This requires a bit of, I believe, Tarask iCore to make this thing work, and so hopefully he will tell us something about it. The iCore as presented in the photo was kind of just in this little anteroom here, but I don't see any that I can just scrape off the wall or anything like that. So let's down here and see what we need. Flow control module requires Tarask iCore. Well, that is what it wants us to do, and we do need the Tarask iCore for it. And we're not going to be able to go there until we get it. And I think we've seen it.
Thirsty.
It's big, but it's not like big. But it's big enough that it feels a little ominous to be starting it now. You know what? I think I'm just going to go ahead and beam back to our lab base. We're going to charge this sucker up. And maybe we'll be able to get Boo to come and play next time. And if he does, we can do a little exploring. He can contribute a little firepower to whatever's going on there. But I think that's probably getting on to be enough. Let's end by taking care of business. And I'll see you guys next time.